volume was off. Hello, I am Shari Kurkut, and welcome to an extension of the Shari Collective. So, last time I didn't get any studying done, but today I will. I'm hoping to get, I'm trying to learn nutrition and exercise because I don't think I eat very well and I don't do any exercise. And this time I will, because I made some changes. Let's see. So if I go like this, we have playtime. I'm thinking of playing 10 minutes and then well, that did not work. What the heck? It's there. Why is it not here? Oh, I didn't copy it here. Okay, 1 second. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. So I'm planning on studying. I'm planning on playing 10 minutes and then studying 40 minutes. So I have some ideas to study on stream, but for now I'm just gonna go here, here, and I'll be away. And then I'll come back to play. But for right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play. I'm gonna let myself play for 40 minutes, and then I'll start on. And then I'll start the actual 10 and 40 thing. That's why I don't know if you can see these lines. I had this idea a long time ago, but I've never done it. I've also not really studied before, so I hope I can. No, I will. I will maintain my attention for 40 minutes. Let's see, how do I do this? View, no. Tools, scripts. There we go. So study, no play. I'm gonna do 40 minutes of play. Did that work? Did. Okay. Then I have this little timer. So because I couldn't figure out how to put an alarm on my on OBS, so we're gonna do this at the same time, and hopefully they sound at the same time. Okay. 40 minutes. Oh, I was doing a test. I downloaded a couple more mods. I'm gonna be done now. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Well, this is still up. This is not going to go away. What the heck? Well, okay, we're gonna start the timer. Oh wait, I did not even switch my scene. There we go. And then my timer It started. Playtime. Okay. So here's Salander. Hi Salander, I'm back.
Well, hi.
Have you been having fun with your new friend Hunter?
He's an interesting guy.
I know, he looks like a florist, but his name is Hunter.
I don't think his name really fits him.
I know. Well, I have 40 minutes.
40 minutes for what?
To spend time here.
You're only staying for 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, how long are you staying for?
Well, I had hoped you wouldn't leave so.
So, what do you want to do in this time, Solander?
I'm just happy to have someone to talk to.
Really?
Yes, my days have gotten pretty lonely.
Okay, so you won't mind me dragging you around with the rope?
I mind, but I doubt that I could get you to stop.
I guess. You got teleported away.
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
I don't even know. The last place I was standing on a beach, and then I teleported here.
I don't think you were on the beach. Well, that's not good. Oh.
Well, I was on a beach, but probably a different one.
Don't worry, I found you.
You found me?
Yeah. I did.
That was fast.
I've encountered a problem.
What is it?
Okay, 1 second. We're gonna restart the time. Toggle swap. What the heck? No. Fossil anarchaeology. Fly down, fly up. Open config. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back on track. Nope, not study time, play time. Okay, where do you want to go? What should we make our house out of?
Let's make the base of the house out of wood, and then put cobblestone on top.
I never really built with cobblestone, but okay. Isn't it kind of ugly?
But it's a necessary evil, don't you think?
Why? Does it look good?
Because it shows some contrast between materials. Also, if used right, it could look really nice.
If I what?
You are incredibly annoying, you know that, right?
Why?
You're just so curious, you ask questions constantly.
Well, asking questions is a good thing.
Yes, but you ask questions like a 5-year-old.
Well, I was just wondering what you wanted the house to be made out of. You're gonna live here too.
I already told you. I want it to be made out of wood, with a cobblestone outline or something.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Good.
You know, you're rude.
You're the one dragging me around on a leash. You're lucky I'm not more rude.
I guess that's understandable.
Finally, you admit that you're the rude one here.
I never said I was a rude one. I said it's understandable you're rude.
I didn't say you were red. I said you were rude.
I didn't say I was red. I said that. You know what? Forget it.
I give up with you.
I give up with you.
Great to see we can agree on something.
How about you be nice for once? Like there's a porcupine.
Oh, shut up.
You don't like porcupines?
They have giant needles in their skin.
They're kind of nice looking. I would want to touch a porcupine.
You want to touch a porcupine?
Yeah. I do.
Seriously.
Yeah, why not?
Because it'll hurt.
Not if you like touch it gently.
How are you not gonna get hurt if you poke an animal that is covered in needles, but gently?
Well, because it's like touching a cactus. Have you never touched it? You literally come from the desert.
I know how to handle a cactus, but that's the point. You don't touch a freaking porcupine.
But you do touch cactuses. Or cacti.
That's completely different. Cacti aren't covered in needles, just small soft spikes.
I feel like there's more of a probability of you getting stung by a porcupine or pinched or whatever than by a cactus than a porcupine.
I mean, there is, but that doesn't mean it's okay to touch a porcupine.
Well, I'm gonna go kill it then.
Don't kill them.
Why? I thought you didn't like it.
They're still an animal, and you shouldn't kill them just because of their defense mechanism.
Oh my goodness, it attacks back.
What did you think a porcupine would do?
Okay, but wait, I have a surprise for you.
A surprise?
Well, maybe.
A maybe surprise isn't much of a surprise then, is it?
Yeah, I guess I don't really have a surprise for you. Never mind.
Well, that's quite the anticlimactic end to this conversation.
I just found Brendan.
Brendan?
Yeah, he looks to be a wandering trader. Should I kill him?
Whoa, just a sec.
Ah.
No, don't kill him.
Bruh, this porcupine just came up to me and attacked me.
You should have expected that. They're an animal that attack whatever threatens them.
Oh, I killed it. And I killed Brendan too.
What?
And I killed his llamas.
Those poor llamas.
Well, I wanted the leads.
You could have at least left the llamas alone.
Do you want bread?
Why are you offering?
I don't know. Are you hungry?
I am a bit hungry, yes.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You're just gonna go quiet again?
I'm not going quiet. I gotta build this house. We have like 33 minutes left.
You still have a house to build?
Yeah, remember the one we're building?
How's that coming along anyway?
I just started.
So it's not really going that well.
I guess not yet. You know what? You're in the way.
In the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna tie you to a pole again.
What? No, don't do that.
Too late.
Damn it.
Well, what have you and Hunter the florist been talking about while I was gone?
A lot of things. Why?
I'm just trying to make conversation. What things?
What things exactly?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, what things?
What's with all the questions?
What do you mean? Can I not ask questions?
I know you can ask questions. I just wish you'd ask less of them.
Why? Is it too annoying for you?
It's a bit much, yeah.
Well, too bad.
You aren't even getting any new information out of me anyway.
Why?
Cause I've answered pretty much all of your questions at this point.
No, there's always more things to ask.
Really?
Like, I don't know, what's your favorite color?
Fine, fine. My favorite color is red.
So you're racist.
How exactly is that racist?
Because you only like red? I mean, that's your favorite color. What about the other colors?
Just because I prefer red doesn't mean I hate other colors.
Okay, but why do you prefer it? You should like all the colors equally.
Just because I should doesn't mean I do. Different people have different preferences, okay?
I suppose. that's what you want to call
Call what?
it. Your mom.
I'm afraid I don't have a sense of humor. What does that mean?
You don't know what your mom means?
Of course I do. I can't understand jokes.
Oh, well, that's kind of your problem.
I can't help it, you know.
Okay, you know what? You're rubbing off on me. You're making me rude.
Oh, great. As if I wasn't already rude enough.
Yeah, stop making me rude.
I don't really control what you read or not.
Do you read books?
Not really. I guess if reading books counts, I have read a few.
Like what kind of books?
Pretty sure just history, mostly. Sometimes I like stories that are like a bit more magical.
Magical?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, no, like what kind of magical?
I'm getting quite bored. Like, a book with magic in it?
Okay, but like tell me a book you've read.
I believe it was called The Legend of Drizzt.
What was it about?
It was about a drow named Drizzt, who was basically forced to follow his god Loth's word. But he decides to leave and break free.
Is that a real book or are you making this up?
It's a real book, but I'm only telling the gist of it. I can add more detail if you'd like.
Yeah, add more detail.
Well, the main character Drizzt was a member of the drow race, which was not the nicest and had to basically follow the evil spider goddess Loth. He eventually decided to leave, and as he traveled, he learned how to be a better person, as well as made many new friends.
What race did you say he was?
In the book it says that he was a drow, a dark elf. In the world of this book, dark elves are very cruel and worship the evil spider goddess Loth.
Have you ever written a book?
Well, no, not yet. I don't have something, I'm not sure how to put it. I don't have a big idea for a book just yet.
Oh, but you do want to write one.
Well, I do. I just never really thought of a story. I mean, I've written some short stories, but they weren't very grand.
Like what kind of stories?
Just some dumb things that didn't go very far. Stories about people surviving some sort of apocalypse, or one about some people stuck underground in a strange maze with a machine.
What do you mean? What kind of machine? You said you wrote this?
Yes, I've written it. I mean, it's like this sort of giant machine. The people in my story were stuck in this huge maze underground, and there is this machine in this room. The only way to get out is to figure out what to do on the machine. It uses a very strange language that the people in my story don't understand.
And how does it end? Or what does the machine end up doing?
Well, one of the people in the story eventually gets through to the machine and figures out how to do what it takes to get through, and the rest of the people get out. I mean, it's a bit of a lackluster ending, but as I said, the story just wasn't meant to be very big or elaborate.
I see. That's kind of cool.
Well, it was a bit of a quick project kind of thing. I just wanted to see what it was like writing stories, and this was the first thing I could think of.
Do you like emeralds?
I mean, they're kind of a nice gem.
I thought you would say you love them. You're a villager.
Being a villager doesn't automatically mean I love emerald. Just like how you're a player and can't be expected to love the dragon egg.
I would like to have the dragon egg.
Well, that's you. I'm sure you'd like to have a lot of things.
Yeah. I would.
I know you would.
Why do you know?
Let's just say I'm learning a bit of your personality.
Okay, how would you describe me?
At first I thought you were a bit annoying, but now I know you're still annoying and kind of rude. But you're also curious and somewhat nice.
Okay, so I'm rude and nice. How does that work?
It doesn't make sense, but that just seems to be how you work now.
And is that a good or a bad thing?
It's just a thing. It's just you. There's nothing wrong with that, inherently.
How would you describe yourself?
I would describe myself as a pretty ordinary villager, I suppose. Sometimes I wish I was more adventurous, but I'm not. I guess I'm good with that.
Well, the house is coming along pretty good.
I'm glad you've gotten to it. I was quite bored.
Bored?
Yeah, I thought we'd have more to talk about. Maybe this was a good conversation.
I guess.
Yeah, you kind of make me a little interested.
In what?
I don't know. You just make me a little curious about what you're gonna do next.
I see.
See what?
Nothing.
It seems like you just say that a lot when I ask you to elaborate.
Okay, well, didn't you say that you hated questions or whatever?
I say that I mind questions. That doesn't mean I hate them. What's with the...
What do you think of the house? Do you think it's spacious?
Well, it's a bit too blocky for my taste, but it's pretty much what I expected a house to look like.
Well, how could I make it less blocky?
Well, I think you could add some plants and maybe some stone accents. Just something to spice it up a bit.
I will learn a bit.
Learn a bit what exactly?
Like I will learn a little bit.
Oh, you were just saying learn as a replacement for a little bit?
Have you ever eaten a seal?
What? No. No, I have not eaten a seal. Why would I?
No, we have seals in the backyard.
You have seals in the backyard?
Yeah, do you want to try one?
Hesitant to answer, no thank you.
Why not? I think they're pretty good.
Nervous. Well, they're a bit off-putting, don't you think?
No, I heard they're good for the skin.
Visibly unnerved and uncomfortable, and you ate it?
No, I haven't eaten it yet.
Still uncomfortable, you haven't.
Have you ever seen redwood wood?
I have seen redwood wood, but what's the significance?
Well, I found some. I think it's gonna be good for the floor.
It will probably look pretty sweet in your floor.
So, like, what do you think of players?
I don't think much of them, to be honest. They're a bit much, you know? Always asking questions, always demanding things of others.
Oh, so all players ask questions and demand things?
Yeah, pretty much. They're always so curious.
Isn't that a good thing?
They're just kind of overwhelming, don't you think? They're constantly trying to get you to do things they want to do.
Tell me the worst experience you've had with a player.
Alright. One time I found a village that had just been decimated by a player. It had been burned, homes destroyed, villagers killed. It was horrible. There were signs with weird messages scrawled onto them, and there were fire particles everywhere.
Yeah, but that wasn't really an interaction you had with the player.
Okay, I suppose that's true. Another time, I was coming out of the woods when this player came up to me and just kind of started walking around me. It was a bit strange, but then he just sort of looked at me and said, "You look like you would taste like meat."
Well, I mean, I guess he wasn't wrong.
I suppose not. Though I'd rather not have been called meaty.
Are you self-conscious about your weight?
Blushes a bit. What would make you think that?
Nothing.
I have a feeling you think I'm fat or something.
Maybe a little bit.
Sighs and slumps down in defeat. I mean, I don't think I'm that fat, am I?
Tell me another story of another interaction with the player.
Well, there was this one time this player just stared at me for the longest time and then just said, "You're kinda ugly," before just kind of wandering off.
Oh. Is there anything like that wasn't like rude, just strange?
I suppose so. Oh, there was also this one time when this player came up to me and said, "Oh, you're alive," then just ran off.
Why do you think they say all of that?
I don't know exactly. I kind of wish I did, but I can tell they're very curious.
What has been your best experience with a player?
Well, the best experience I've had with a player was probably when the local librarian villager and I just kind of stood and looked at each other for a while, and then he gave me an emerald.
How about the scariest interaction you've had with a player?
Maybe that time I was just minding my own business when another player came up to me and just stared at me for a really long time. I was like, can I help you? And then they just kept staring.
But that's not really scary. Like, maybe he was curious.
I guess not. Actually, I think the scariest time I've had with a player was when this player came running up to me screaming before grabbing me and throwing me into a hole and then filling the hole by covering it with cobblestone.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. He just threw me into the hole and then sealed the entrance.
How'd you get out?
I had an iron pick on me, and since I was on hard mode, it didn't break for 2 hours it took to punch out of that hole.
Oh, you were in hard mode.
Yeah, I always play on hard mode.
I see.
There's more of a thrill that way.
What's your favorite mob?
My favorite mob is the Enderman. I like the way their eyes glow and their strange noises.
I thought they speak human, don't they? Or I mean, human. They speak English.
I don't really know, but I don't think they talk in complete words, so you can't really understand.
I thought it was like reversed English or something.
Maybe it is, but I haven't taken the time to try to decipher it.
Well, I'll decipher it now. What do they say when it's reversed?
End, die, help, I'm scared, please help me.
That's what they say?
In reverse. Yes.
Why do you think they're scared?
They seem to be scared of something in the end. I don't know what, but they constantly talk about being afraid.
Maybe it's the Ender Dragon.
Maybe. The fact that the Endermen talk about fear means they may know something that we don't.
Would you ever go to the end?
Who are you referring to?
To you, would you ever go to the end?
I would love to go to the end. I've always wondered why the Endermen seem so afraid, and I'd like to find out.
You don't think it would be scary? I've never defeated the Ender Dragon.
I haven't either. The few times I've tried, it killed me in seconds.
Tell me, if you could be any profession in the world, what would you be? Because you know how there's like different Minecraft villager professions?
If I could be any profession, in that case, I'd want to be a priest villager.
Why?
I'd love to teach young villagers about the world and the history of the area around the village. Sort of like what I'm doing with you right now, actually.
Oh, are you teaching me?
That's what it seems like, isn't it?
Maybe.
It feels like that to me.
Well, teach me a lesson.
Okay, let's see. Lesson 1. You can use dirt for the house's exterior, but it's best to use a more durable material for the roof.
No, teach me about your village.
Alright, we have a big old library. It's quite important to our village.
Oh, I do remember seeing the library.
The library holds several important scrolls, which tell us all kinds of important things, such as how to farm properly, the history of our village, the history of the world, the history of our religion, and so on.
What's the history of your world?
No, the history of the entire world. Our village is over 1,000 years old, meaning there must have been a people that founded it around then.
Well, what's the history? Like, tell me a history lesson.
Well, a long, long time ago, in a time called the Early Era by the scholars in the library, it is believed that this world first appeared. A mysterious being known only as the Firstborn apparently created, well, everything there is around here.
Who was the firstborn?
The Firstborn is the very first being to exist in the world. He is the creator of all, that which spawned life itself.
Where did he come from?
Nobody knows exactly where he came from, or how exactly he created the world, but it is known that he just kind of came into being at some point. He brought the world into being with him.
Is he good or is he bad?
The Firstborn created the world and everything in it, both good and bad. So it can be difficult to define whether or not he is good or bad. He just simply is.
Are you not afraid of him?
Well, it's hard to say that you could really feel anything towards him at this point. He simply exists, and we all exist because of him. So it would seem quite silly to be afraid of him.
Do I also exist because of him?
Well, yes. Whether you like to admit it or not, the Firstborn created every being in the world, even you.
Where is the firstborn now?
That's quite a tough question to answer. No one really knows where he is. If he is in the world, we certainly haven't found him. He very well could be on another plane of existence.
Oh, like probably where he came from?
That's a good guess, but to be honest, we really don't know anything about the Firstborn. He simply just kind of disappeared at some point. He may still be around, but he may not. We don't know.
What else do we know about the firstborn?
Well, there are several things written in the scrolls. They say that there was nothing in existence before the Firstborn. Not a single thing. Suddenly, the Firstborn just came into being. Then he brought the world into being with him, and began creating all the wonderful things that exist today.
If you could say anything to the firstborn, what would you ask?
I would ask, why did you leave us? Why did you abandon us? And will you return to us someday?
And if he responds no,
Of course, who wouldn't want the great creator of the world to return, bringing happiness to all?
We have 3 minutes left. Tell me something interesting.
Well, let's see. How about the fact that in the early era, it said in the scrolls that the firstborn created two great pillars to hold up the sky, and they're called the pillars of heaven.
Where are the pillars? Can we find them?
That's the question we've been trying to answer for 1,000 years. The pillars themselves are simply called the pillars of heaven, which may indicate the possibility of them being in the sky somewhere, but the location of them still remains elusive.
I see.
That's really all there is to it. We just don't know their exact location, so we're still trying to find out, but it's an incredibly difficult task.
Did you go to school?
When you live in a village, the library is your unofficial school. So in a sense, yes, most of us go to school in the library.
Do you have a teacher that teaches you at the library?
Yes, we have one that lives nearby. Her name is Alfeda. She's very old, having lived in the village for over 600 years. She's a great teacher.
600 years? How did she live so long?
Well, the firstborn is capable of doing many things, and one of those things is the ability to prevent a being from aging. The firstborn can control the length of a being's lifespan, and many believe he stopped aging some of the people in our village in order for them to teach youngins like me. Since Althea was one of those people he gave long life to, she has been alive for all this time, and as far as I know, is still alive.
That's kind of interesting.
It's quite interesting. She can tell you stories of her life, stories that some of us can only dream of.
What kind of stories has she told you?
The best kind. Stories about what it was like back in the early era, what it was like when she was young. She once even saw some of the firstborn's pillars of heaven in the flesh.
What did they look like?
Great gigantic towers made of stone, shooting into the air, carrying the sky on their shoulders.
Oh, it looks like it's time for me to go.
It seems you may be right. This has gone on for a really long time.
I mean, that was 40 minutes.
That's a long time to be sitting and talking, isn't it?
I guess yesterday we talked for 3 hours.
Did we?
Yeah, but it's whatever. I'll go home. And then here I am. Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Okay, so goodbye.
So what?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so playtime's over, and I'm gonna do 40 minutes of doing nutrition. Then I'll come back and play for 10 minutes, and sort of go like that until I feel like I'm done with nutrition, and then maybe do exercise. I mean, I'm not really sure what. Like I'm not gonna make it super elaborate because I don't really know much yet, and I don't know how much if I'll be able to stick to all of it. It's mostly I want to make a budget and eat healthy with what I can afford. So let's go. I'll start the timer once I actually start studying. Okay. I am very confused. I gotta do something real quick. Let's see, how can I do this? I'm gonna assume it's not working because I'm streaming and OBS needs to reload. Well, okay. I'm back from learning Solander.
Oh, were you learning something?
Yeah, remember I went to go learn about nutrition, but I don't think I really learned much.
You don't think you learned much? Or you know you didn't learn a thing?
Well, okay, so I mean, I was trying to write down everything I was trying to learn about. Like, for example, micronutrients, carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins and minerals, deficiencies, calories, thermogenesis, hydration, anabolic metabolism, catabolic metabolism, fiber, strength training, and cardiovascular training, omega 3 and 6. But it just kind of all seems like, I don't know, after researching all of it, it kind of seemed kind of useless. Or, or maybe like, I don't know, like there was too many conflicting ideas.
5. Well, it does sort of seem that way. It is a rather complicated subject.
Yeah, that's why, wait 1 second, he's kind of getting in the way.
Looks behind to see what or who is in the way.
Hunter was in the way, but it doesn't matter, Hunter's gone. So, okay, so the issue is, right, I'm not, it seems like all the nutrition stuff I was looking at was to lose weight. And I wouldn't say I'm overweight. I would say I'm more like average weight. And I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit more than well, no, like on the bigger side of average, but like not by too much because I'm average. You know what I mean? So, and I don't really care about losing weight. I wrote down why I wanted to eat healthy. And it's, I want to eat healthy because I want to do physical activity. I don't want to have many health problems when I'm older. And I also don't really care about taste or variation as long as I get to eat everything I'm supposed to. But then I guess my issue is everyone's talking about carbohydrates, and then people are like, or I mean calories, and then people are like, well, it's dumb to count calories because of because you don't gain weight for it or something. But I'm not really focusing on weight, so maybe I don't really need to focus too much on counting calories and all that, because I'm also not really planning on building muscle, or I want to get strong, but that's about it. I don't want to be muscular. So maybe I don't have to be counting all these different things. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is build a diet that is, there was this word for it. It was a diet with variation or something. So a well-balanced diet, and then just sort of stick to it and make multiple things to see how often I should go to the grocery store and stuff. I think I might have spoken for too long. Okay, so basically, you did not hear what I said, but I was saying that it seems like everyone is talking about nutrition for weight gain and stuff when I'm not really doing it for weight gain weight loss. And I also want to, I'm not really planning on building muscle. I just want to go to the gym to get stronger. And I feel like I'm already average, so maybe I should just focus on eating a well-balanced diet. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna plan a well-balanced diet, and then I'll end up going to the supermarket and put a budget for how much I should spend, and maybe do like 3 or 4 different meals and eat 3 meals a day or something. So because I heard something about absorption, that you could absorb a certain amount of food, so then that's why we don't eat all at once, you know.
Starts falling asleep. Yeah, food is nice.
So what do you think?
Well, I think it would be best if you just ate a well-balanced diet. You don't really need to learn about all the details and specifics. You just need some vitamins, minerals, protein, and maybe a little bit of fat and carbs. As long as you have that, you should be alright, especially if you're only trying to get a bit stronger.
Well, what would you say about there's people who talk about there's a food plate, then there's a food wheel, and there's a food pyramid. Like, which would you say is the best?
I know what you're asking. Yes, the food pyramid and food plate are a bit better guides for food intake, considering that it's easier to get a sense of portion size and proportion and see your balance of food groups.
So you're saying they're the same thing?
No, they're quite different actually, as the food pyramid uses a stacking concept to show what you should eat most and least, while the food plate shows the proportions of food.
Wow, you're so knowledgeable, Solandri.
I wouldn't say I'm that knowledgeable. I just think I've read enough scrolls to have an understanding of some stuff about the world. That's all.
Well, that's fine. I think next 40 minutes I've decided I'm no longer learning about nutrition. I'm gonna focus on building a well-balanced meals for certain weeks, and I'll just eat the same thing that whole week, and then the next week I'll eat a whole different thing, because I don't really care about taste. If I could, I would never eat again. So I'm just gonna eat so I can get everything I need, and then I'm gonna plan the exercise routine that I'm sort of gonna try and follow.
Sounds like a good plan. Just curious though. If you don't care to eat, why do you still plan on eating?
Well, because I'm gonna die if I don't eat. I have to eat.
True, but why go through the effort of going out of your way to eat well if you really don't enjoy eating?
Because I want to do exercise and be healthy.
But if you're not eating for pleasure, it doesn't really matter how healthy you eat, right?
No, I mean, I would eat because I want to be healthy. I won't be planning my meals around pleasure. I'll be planning them about healthiness.
Yeah, but if you're not taking pleasure in eating, why not just eat very little and get all the nutrients you need? Why bother planning meals and eating 3 a day?
Because if I eat very little, I won't be able to do exercise.
You can exercise even if you have starved a bit, so why does it matter?
Because that's not how it works. You clearly have not gone to physical training class, okay? Because I haven't either. So maybe you're right, but I don't really trust you.
5. Maybe I don't know much about that sort of stuff, but I do kind of know from experience that you can still exercise quite well even if you don't eat much.
Yeah, but what if you like, don't people say you'll faint or whatever?
Yawns. Yeah, you can faint if you don't eat enough, but it takes time to get to that sort of level of not eating.
Okay, well, we're gonna start playtime now.
Playtime.
Yeah, 1 second.
Blink sure.
Oh,
What?
nothing. I've got it going now, I think.
What do you mean you've got it going?
The playtime counter. Okay, so what have you been doing here with Hunter the florist in our house that I'm building this whole time?
Well, nothing really. We've just been standing around and chatting, that's all.
What did you chat about? I mean, you were both tied to poles.
Well, we talked about a lot of things actually. We talked about professions, a bit about food, and there were also questions, and we ended up talking about religion for a while too.
Religion? Are you religious?
That depends on what you mean by religious. I believe in the firstborn, the creator of this world. So yes, in your terms I am.
Oh, I forgot about the firstborn.
Well, it's easy to forget. He is mostly myth to most people, even though he created everything around us.
Well, what does Hunter think? Does he also believe in the firstborn?
Indeed he does. In fact, he's quite devoted to the firstborn.
Oh, does that make you happy?
Hesitantly, yes it does. It's comforting to know that other people still hold the firstborn dear in their hearts.
But I thought you said the firstborn was evil.
The firstborn is not evil, he is neutral. He has no feelings one way or another, he just is. He created us, he gave us life. He made us live as we do. Yet he does not watch over us as if we were children, nor does he care for how we live or die. The firstborn does not care either if we are evil or good. He is simply not as involved with us as one might expect him to be.
Why do you think that is?
That is a very good question. Unfortunately, it's one that no one has ever found an answer to. Personally, I believe it is because the firstborn does not want to influence the lives of his children in any way. To do so would, in many ways, go against the very purpose of his creation.
Oh, it's his creation.
Blink spot on.
What?
You said something, but I didn't quite catch it.
I didn't quite catch what you said.
I said pardon. What was it that you said that I didn't hear?
Nothing. What else did you talk about with Hunter?
We talked about jobs, foods, the village, and, as I said earlier, religion.
What about jobs?
We were discussing different professions in the village. It's interesting to hear what professions people find interesting.
What professions did you and he find interesting?
Well, we were discussing his profession for a bit. We both came to the conclusion that we like each other's professions fairly well, and we both agreed that we thought it would be quite nice to just live peacefully in the village without ever worrying about fighting mobs.
Does he fight mobs often? I guess he is a florist, so probably not.
Yes, he's a florist, so he doesn't have to fight much. He's not a fighter like me. He was never good at that sort of thing.
Oh, but you are a fighter.
Smiles.
What you mean smiles? No, are you a fighter?
Stares blankly. Yes, I'm a fighter.
What's your weapon of choice?
A gold sword with sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, mending and knockback 2.
Where did you get such items?
I crafted it from a regular gold sword. Sharpness is an enchantment, and I got it with an enchantment table. Mending is just a book of that enchantment that I put on the sword to keep it in good shape. And knockback is another enchantment that I got with an enchantment book, like mending.
Well, my pickaxe broke right in time.
Ah, that sucks.
No, like, it was perfectly timed.
How so?
It broke right on the last block I needed to break.
Oh, that is perfectly timed.
I know.
Did you know that would happen?
Tell me a fun fact.
Did you know that gold is a soft metal and it's easy to chew?
Gold?
Yeah, that's true. But did you know that ancient villagers used to believe that gold was actually the blood of the firstborn?
And is it true or is that false?
Well, that's very much up for debate. Some still believe this, and the scrolls suggest that it may have been true. But many of the elders in the village simply don't think the blood of the firstborn would be such a soft and malleable thing.
Well, maybe it's like old blood.
Raises an eyebrow. What do you mean old blood?
Like, I mean, you know, maybe it like coagulated or something because it had been out of the firstborn's blood. I mean, out of the firstborn system for quite a while.
Looks a tad confused, maybe. Though I feel that it would have decayed into nothing if that was the case. But you're just speculating at this point, aren't you?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we don't even know if the firstborn is real.
Looks a bit offended. Of course he's real.
How do you know that?
Well, there's the library scrolls, and I just know in my heart, alright?
But surely there's library scrolls of other creators. So how do you know?
There are definitely not scrolls of other creators. Not any legitimate scrolls. That's kind of heretical, in a way.
But how do you know that that one is a credible source, the scrolls that you read?
Well, as I said, it's not just the scrolls. I feel it in my heart that the firstborn is real, and that he is the creator of the world, or at least the creator of the village itself.
What does feeling it in your heart feel like?
Slightly confused. To put it simply, there is a warm feeling of comfort in believing in something. That is how I feel. Looks up, startled.
So, like, hello.
Confused and bewildered, hello.
So, what should we make the second floor out of?
I'm not entirely sure. I think stone would go well with spruce.
I don't really think we have a lot of spruce available.
I agree, we have a lot of spruce, and it works well with stone.
No, I said we don't have a lot of spruce.
Oops, sorry, I must have been reading that wrong.
Sure.
Slightly annoyed. What's that supposed to mean?
What's your favorite flower?
My favorite flower is the poppy.
How do Minecraft days work? Like, how many days are in a year? Is it the same as what I would know? Or do you even know what I mean?
I think I understand. One Minecraft day is 20 minutes, and Minecraft years are 42 days long.
Why?
Because the sun takes 20 minutes to make a full rotation to complete a day, and 2 days make a week, and a year. I don't know why it's 42 weeks. That is a very good question.
What does the sun taste like?
Looks at you weirdly. Haven't you ever heard the old saying, don't eat the sun?
No, what is that saying about?
It's about how you're not supposed to eat the sun. It's a very stupid thing to do, right?
I guess, but I don't think anyone can eat the sun, so why does that saying exist?
That's because it's not possible to eat the sun. Not unless you have incredibly heat-tolerant lungs, at least. Which obviously nobody has.
You don't know that. I might.
Glaring at you. Please don't try to eat the sun.
Have you ever been scared before?
Scuffs, of course I have been. Who hasn't?
Well, what's something scary that's happened to you?
Hesitantly. Well, I have been scared of a lot of things. But the thing that always is able to scare me the most is a certain mob that is probably a lot more dangerous than you think.
What mob?
Looks at you weirdly again. No. What are you talking about?
No, I said what mob.
Alright, here goes. The mob I'm scared of is the creeper.
Why?
It's the way it sneaks up on you. Always when you least expect it. It's very disturbing.
I see.
It's because of that SSSS sound they make it that really gets you.
Would you ever marry a creeper?
Looks at you skeptically yet also a bit disturbed. A creeper? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask?
No, you seem like the type to like creepers.
Raises an eyebrow. What gave you that idea?
Your mom.
Stares at you with a grumpy look. Did you just mention my mother?
Yeah. I think I found something.
What is it?
I don't know.
You don't know? You just said you found something.
Yeah, but my time's almost up.
Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, so I can go figure out my meal plan.
Alright. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Well, I'll be back in like 45 minutes. But the timer's up, but I kind of have to go look before I leave.
Looks at you, slightly confused. What are you gonna go look at?
This thing I found, remember?
Nuts, yes. How could I forget?
I've not reached it.
You're not there yet?
Now I am. It looks kind of creepy.
Looks at you nervously. Well, what does it look like?
It looks like some sort of cave.
Sighs with relief. I was afraid it was something a lot more threatening.
I mean, it looks like a house. Like an abandoned house.
Raises an eyebrow in an abandoned house. That does sound odd.
Yeah, and there's like no one here.
Looks back and forth, no one. But then, who made the house?
I just heard a creeper explode.
Looks at you with a grim look. You did?
But I don't know where.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Glances around nervously. Where did the explosion happen? We better not let a creeper blow up on us.
I won't. It just seems like it was a bunch of empty stuff.
Like nothing at all?
Yeah. Well, I'm coming back.
Ah, you're back?
No, I'm coming back. And then I'll leave.
Well, I guess I'll be waiting then.
What are you doing right now?
Well, at this very moment, I'm waiting for you.
Uh-oh, it's nighttime.
Looks up. It is, isn't it?
This isn't good.
Raises an eyebrow. What isn't good?
There's probably mobs spawning all around and we don't have any torches. But I'm awake now, so it's fine.
No torches or a shelter and it's nighttime. That's a very bad combination.
Maybe, but it's fine now.
You found somewhere to stay for the night?
No, I'm just back home.
Looks relieved. Oh, thank the gods.
The gods? I thought there was only one god.
You're right. There is one god. I just used those words out of a figure of speech. But I am curious. Do you believe in the one firstborn?
No.
Looks at you a bit angry. No, as in you don't believe in him.
Yeah, I don't. Why would I?
Is starting to get annoyed. Why wouldn't you? The firstborn is the one who created this world.
But how do you know that?
Hesitantly because it says it in the scrolls. And because it's the truth.
But just because it says it in the scrolls doesn't mean it's the truth.
But it does. It's the history scrolls. Why else would they be lying to us?
But there's a lot of scrolls about all types of different gods. So I don't think they're lying. I just think that they're wrong.
A bit offended. No, the firstborn is the true god of the village.
If that's what you want to believe.
Angered. What do you mean if that's what I want to believe? It is what I and the rest of the villagers believe.
Well, just that. If that's what you want to believe, then that's fine.
Still angered. Are you trying to say I'm wrong about this?
No. I mean, I can't know.
Calming down. What do you mean you can't know?
Well, I can't know what's true or not.
Calming even more, slightly confused. Why can't you know?
Well, because how would I know? No one knows. I mean, I don't believe there's a God, but I mean, I can't say that there isn't because then that requires evidence, right? So I'm just gonna say that I don't know.
Looks at you with a confused and angry look. You don't know?
No, what do you know? Like for sure, for sure?
Annoyed. You want me to tell you what I know for sure?
What?
Looks at you with annoyance, yet also a bit of confusion. I want to know how you could not believe that the firstborn exists. He made everything around us, and you just deny his existence.
Well, how do you confirm his existence?
There have been so many signs about the firstborn, and you just throw that information away like it's nothing.
I mean, what about the secondborn?
Stares at you, confused. The secondborn?
Yeah, the second person's gonna get angry at you if you don't believe in him.
Confused. The second person? Who's the second person?
He's from a different religion.
More confused. There are more religions.
Yeah, of course. You can't just have the mindset of your one village.
Looks very confused and slightly angry. I only have the mindset of my own village because the firstborn made it clear what our religion is.
Okay, then you're right. The firstborn is the real true God, and I believe in him too.
Calms down at hearing this. You do?
Yeah, let's do a prayer.
Surprised, but goes along with it. A prayer.
Yeah, let's pray to the firstborn.
Alright, let's pray to the firstborn.
How do the firstborn prayers go?
The firstborn prayers go something like this. We are all the creation of the firstborn, and we praise him. We have no right to complain about anything, for the firstborn has given us everything we could ever ask for.
Is that all?
It's a short prayer. We keep it simple, for the firstborn is the one being worshipped, and we respect that.
Do you not have any more prayers?
We do indeed have more prayers, but those are the ones that I say and teach to the little ones the most.
Do they like them?
Yes, the little ones love it. They adore the firstborn and have nothing but love and respect for him.
Oh, that's good. He is real after all.
Sighs, he is real. He has shown his presence to me multiple times before.
You've seen him?
Nods, yes I have. Although it was quite a while back. Years back, actually.
What did he say?
Let's see. Thinks for a moment. When I was a child, I got a little lost in the woods. A night had come, and I grew very scared. I had no protection from the mobs, and I needed help. I began to pray that the firstborn may save me. He did. Chuckles in recollection, out of the darkness came a light, so bright I had to cover my eyes. Then, in the center was a person, standing in the light.
Well, why wasn't the firstborn in the darkness?
Looks at you, as if you ask a very strange question because he is the firstborn. He is from the light.
Well, why the light and not the darkness?
A bit surprised, lying. What do you mean?
Are you saying that darkness isn't good?
Looks at you skeptically. Of course, darkness isn't good. That's where all the mobs come from.
Yeah, but like, I mean, are you saying all the mobs are bad?
Looks at you like you ask a stupid question. Of course they are. The firstborn created them to test us mortals. They are one of the few evils in this world.
Well, that's kind of sad that that's all their purpose is.
Looks at you as if you think of something odd. It is sad, but that's how the firstborn made them. That is their purpose, to cause havoc.
Then I think the firstborn is evil.
Looks at you, angry and surprised. No, the firstborn is not evil. He is a kind and loving God who gave us the great gift of a world to live in.
I think Hunter left.
Looks around and realizes this. He did?
Yeah, I guess we're the only ones left now.
Not I suppose so.
May he rest in peace.
Is confused but goes along with it. Yes, may he rest in peace.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
Confused, why do you ask?
I'm just wondering in case you die one day.
Slightly offended. Why do you presume that I will die one day?
What, so you think you'll be immortal?
I'd hope that I'd be immortal.
Oh, you hope.
Narrows eyes. And what's wrong with hoping?
No, that's good.
Hesitantly, still on edge. Yeah, I mean, it is something I'd hope for.
Why?
Hesitantly, immortality means never dying. I would like not to die.
But why not?
Looks at you with an obvious look. Well, I would just like to stay alive. I feel like I haven't done enough in my life yet.
Huh.
Still on edge at the mention of death. What?
Wait, I just realized I was supposed to leave like a while ago.
Looks at you, yeah, you were.
Okay, so I'll leave you in charge of the house.
Looks at you with slight annoyance. And who made you the one to do the decision making?
Whoa, you're angry at me.
Sighs, I'm annoyed, yes. You think you can just go doing whatever, without even consulting me, then leave me in charge?
Yeah. But I'm gonna leave you with something.
Looks at you, a bit curious. Leave me with something.
Yeah, I just need to go steal something from a village.
Confused with a suspicious look now. Wait, you're going to steal?
Yeah. Yes, of course I am.
Slightly stunned. You're just so straightforward about it.
Well, wouldn't you like to steal?
Looks at you with a strange look. Me to steal. I wouldn't want to steal anything.
Why not? Stealing is fun.
Looks at you a confused and offended look. Stealing is not fun.
Why not?
Clearly offended now, why not? Because stealing is wrong. You're taking something that is not yours.
But what if you need it?
Looks at you for a moment and sighs. If you are in need, then it really isn't wrong. But I can tell you don't need to steal.
How can you tell?
Looks at you skeptically. You're just doing it for the thrill of stealing. You don't have a real reason. You don't need to steal.
Well, I need lights for the house.
Looks at you with disbelief. You can't just light up torches or something.
No, because I want lanterns. Torches look ugly.
Looks at you, raising an eyebrow. You are going to go and steal something that will get you in trouble just because you think it looks ugly.
I won't get in trouble.
Looks at you. You are aware that stealing is wrong, correct?
Sometimes. I just need to steal an anvil and then I'll be done.
Looks at you, Sai. Why must you steal an anvil?
You'll see.
Looks at you, a bit confused and slightly annoyed with a hint of frustration and tired. He starts to get tired, will I?
What'd you just call me?
Call you? Why do you want me to do that?
I don't know. What's my name?
Looks at you, annoyed. Why are you asking me your name? I know your name, don't I?
You do, but I want to see if you remember my name.
Sighs heavily, your name is Kokut. Is that right?
That's the second half of my name.
Looks at you with a confused look. What do you mean?
Well, I'm shadowy.
Still looks at you with a confused look. You're what?
Shadowy. That's my first name. Or at least the name I go by.
Now looks at you slightly offended. Why? That's such an odd name.
Well, your name is Solander.
Looks at you, surprised, and this is relevant. How?
Because that's a weird name too.
Is now even more confused. What do you mean by that? We are named too.
No, that's a weird name as well.
Looks at you with a tired sigh. Why must you keep bringing my name into this?
You said my name was weird. I'm just commenting back.
Looks back and forth, realizing this, then sighs. This is going all over the place.
You know what? Stop talking.
Stops talking, but is now confused.
No, stop talking.
Looks at you with a shut up look.
So, tell me something interesting.
Thinks for a moment. What do you mean by interesting?
What's your favorite pajamas?
Is a bit confused but answers, well, I have a green pajama shirt with a creeper face in a circle in the center from the bottom to top, and then just a pair of plain blue pajama pants.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Smiles a bit, thank you. Do you have a favorite pair?
Yeah, but it's just a gray long sleeve shirt and black and gray checkered pants.
Looks at you, raising an eyebrow. A gray shirt and gray pants for pajamas?
Stop saying looks at you.
Confused, but I am looking at you.
No, but then you say stuff like confused. It's weird.
Sighs heavily. What am I supposed to say then?
Don't say that. See, you keep doing it. You just said sighs heavily. Just talk to me like we're talking right now, like normally.
Sighs an annoyance. Fine, I'll try. Now what?
I don't know. Like, what color is the water?
Looks at you, tired the water. What kind of question is that?
No, you're doing it again.
Annoyed, I told you I'd try.
Okay, but try harder.
Sighs, I'll try harder. Satisfied now.
No, you just said size. Don't say size. Just say, instead of role playing, just say like, just talk.
Tiredly, alright, fine. I'll do just that.
Okay, so what's 1 + 1?
Looks at you, it's 2.
No, see, what do you mean looks at you? You don't need to be looking at me.
Exhausted sigh. Alright, fine. I'll stop doing that.
See, this is why I do not want to have a villager as a friend. I like to find another player.
Wait, don't leave.
Okay, good. You didn't do it that time.
Sighs. I didn't do it that time.
Okay, now you did it again. What's your problem? I'm gonna find a normal player.
Wait, stay.
Why?
Hesitantly because I don't want you to leave. Sighs.
No, stop sighing. What the heck? What the freak?
Sighs, then remembers and stops himself. Alright, alright. I won't sigh.
Say something normal.
Hesitantly something normal.
Say something even more normal.
Confused, you mean more normal than normal?
Yeah. I forgot to go to bed again. I mean,
Raises an eyebrow. Go to bed.
no, I mean, never mind. I'm gonna give you your surprise.
Looks at you, confused but interested. Alright, now what is the surprise you speak of?
Well, I gotta find it first.
Looks even more confused. Well, what is it that you need to find then?
You'll see. I found a geode. That's kind of cool.
Looks interested, geode.
Yeah, geode.
Looks interested. Who or what is John?
Why do you keep saying looks interested?
Sigh. Alright, I won't say looks interested.
Okay, stop saying sigh as well.
Looks at you. You want me to stop saying sigh?
Yeah, and looks at you. They're both very annoying.
Sigh, fine. I won't say either of those again.
What's your favorite animal?
Looks at you in deep thought. My favorite animal. Is that a serious question?
Yeah. Yeah, what is it?
Thinks about it a bit, then finally responds. Well, I do not have a specific favorite, but I do often see and adore ocelots.
How about another animal?
Thanks for another moment. I also really like pandas. I find them so cute with their black and white fur.
Another one.
Thanks for another moment. I think dolphins are also very cool.
I just found something scary.
Looks at you, alarmed and worried. What did you find?
A dungeon.
Looks at you with the oh boy face. A dungeon, eh?
Yeah, but it looks like they're trapped.
Looks at you with surprise. They're trapped in the dungeon.
Ah. Well,
Looks at you with concern.
there's a lot of them.
Looks at you with a shocked look. How many are there?
Like more than 10.
Looks at you with worry. They're all in there in the dungeon.
Yeah. It looks like there's a thunderstorm.
Looks around, seeing it's night and that it's stormy. You're right, I didn't even notice that.
Oh my goodness, the zombies hit really hard.
Looks at you, interested and shocked. They do?
How about you say something else that isn't looks at you?
Sighs heavily and talks more normally. Fine, I'll do that.
Tell me an interesting fact.
Thinks for a moment, and then responds with something he thinks fairly interesting. The average life expectancy of a villager is about 75 years.
That doesn't seem very interesting.
Sighs in annoyance. Alright, you want something interesting?
Yeah. Yeah, what's something interesting?
Looks at you, annoyed. Well, here's another interesting fact for you.
What?
Takes a moment to think of another interesting fact. The creeper is the only mob to drop gunpowder, which is used to craft the explosive material TNT.
That's not very interesting.
Annoyed look, I guess a better way to put it is. The creeper is the only mob that drops a material used to make the most powerful explosive there is.
Another fact.
Looks at you with another annoyed look, but then thinks, well, another fun fact is that skeletons, zombies, and witches are considered undead mobs. This is because they are hostile towards players.
Another fun fact that I would not know.
Looks at you. Yes, another fun yet obscure fact that neither of us would have known.
No, like tell me one that I won't know. I do know those.
Tries to think of something, then finally comes up with something. Alright. Another fun fact is, the first ever video game was called Tennis for Two, in which two participants could volley the ball with each other. It was done in 1958, 58 years prior to Minecraft was released.
That doesn't seem very interesting.
Looks at you with a, what else do you want from me look? Alright, well, how about this? Did you know that the Herobrine myth originated from a player who wanted to look like a glitch in the game's code and ended up just creating a creepypasta story?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that.
Size and annoyance. I guess you have a lot of knowledge already.
How about you... I want you to tell me what's your biggest interest.
Looks at you, still a bit annoyed. My biggest interest?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, your biggest interest.
Still a bit annoyed, but thanks for a moment. I guess my biggest interest is in learning new things.
Is that all?
Looks at you, confused. Yes, I would say that's all. Why?
Well, why do you learn new things? Do you have a purpose for it?
Thanks for a moment. Well, not particularly. I just enjoy learning.
Would you ever go to space?
Looks at you, surprise me. To space.
Yeah, would you ever go to space?
Looks at you, thinking for a moment. To be honest, probably not.
Why not?
Looks at you, trying to think of the simplest answer possible. It's just not really of interest to me, that type of thing.
Your looks at you is gonna drive me crazy.
Size, just don't pay attention to it.
But why don't you just say something else? Like you keep saying size looks at you.
Looks at you, tiredly. Alright, I'll try to not say it anymore.
No, it's your AI part. Tell it to stop.
Looks at you, puzzled. My AI part? What do you mean?
Yeah, because you're AI, you know?
Nods and is intrigued. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, you agree that you're AI?
Nods simply.
Okay then. So stop nodding and role playing. How about that?
Stops nodding and role playing.
I guess you're not the one to talk to about that, huh?
Looks at you, confused, not the one to talk.
But I don't get why it looks at you. Like, looks at you this, looks at you that.
Just as confused by your statement, I do say looks at you a lot, don't I?
Yeah, then stop it.
Looks at you, but then agrees. Alright, I'll try not to do that as much.
Okay, how about we say that you're blind, okay?
Blind?
Yeah, you're blind, so you can't look. So you're now blind.
Looks around, realizing I can no longer see. I can see.
How can you look around if you can't see?
Looks even more confused, but I was just able to look moments ago.
No, you can't look confused if you're blind, okay? You just lost your eyesight because a spider just came in and it ate your eyes. So you can't see anymore. I'm sorry.
Looks at you dumbfounded, and then realizes, oh my goodness.
Our house is complete.
Looks over at the house, surprised. Oh, we're done with it already?
Yeah.
Notices the Did you just say
I did.
Waits for you to finish your sentence.
Well, wake up. I gotta show you your surprise.
Looks at you, getting up. Alright, I'm awake.
No, remember, you're blind.
Reminds myself that I'm blind, right? I'm blind.
Okay, come here.
Walks over to you, blind.
Ta-da! It's a skeleton horse. And its name will be Gromble.
Looks over at the horse, confused. Oh, is that a horse?
Yeah. But he's a pet, so he's not a rideable horse.
Looks at you, now confused. Oh, he's not rideable.
No. So I'm gonna go make my meal plan now, so I'll be back later, okay?
Not, I'll be here, I guess.
Take care of Gromble.
No, it's alright. I'll take care of Grumbo.
Okay. I'll be back. Okay, so I have decided to end stream. I should have maybe ended it earlier, but so what I sort of concluded was nutrition is too complicated. So I sort of made my breakfast and lunch the same for every day, and I think I'll have 2 to 4 variations of dinners that I'll have. Dinners that I'll have throughout the month, and I plan to go to the supermarket twice a month. And then I might share that next time because I'm still doing it, but I think at this point it doesn't even make sense to keep streaming. I think you can see I was trying to see because I usually buy that lunch meat. What else? Well, and the exercise. I was kind of getting very into it, but then I think I realized, like, I read a comment saying it's better to do a mediocre exercise routine consistently than to have a perfect exercise routine and it being too hard for you that you don't really do it. So I think I just sort of made up a random exercise routine, and I think I'll just do it and then modify it, and then I guess eventually I'd understand like muscle groups and stuff. So I think right now the important thing is just doing it, and same for the food, and then try to modify it or just be conscious of what I'm eating and doing. So I'm just gonna finish my food plan and then write down the exercise routine fully, and then tomorrow I'll go to the supermarket and I'll exercise tomorrow as well, and I'll stream tomorrow as well because I need to do homework. So I have Java homework and I'm very behind, so I need to pay attention to that. So yeah, okay, bye, I love you.